So, hypothetically, we might have to do the brother thing again. Good morning, Crit Source, Stream Whisper, E-Tree. Improve or disprove, the only way to tell is to try it, Takoida. Again, the only way to know is to actually do it. And so do it we are.
Brother, wait a minute.
So now, yeah, we gotta do this scene again. Which is a shame. I did give it a positive because this is an awesome scene. Looks like I haven't updated the HUD for that yet. Give me a second. Yep, I didn't. Oop.
If I give my brother this, he'll move again.
So I never actually got the,
I can use this.
I disagree on your second point, Takoida. But there are things that have been brought up in discussion, so I'm not sure why you think your first point is even valid. Jason Bauer
Okay now, brother.
is apparently completely insane, though. That's weird, Crit Source. But that works out for me, because that means I don't have to do the one side quest we already did. Give me just a second here, Jason.
Brother.
That is something I considered, Dakota. But I was shouted down on that one. And for good reason. But I'm going to stop talking about it. Since you're the only one who's picked up on it. Okay, so. At least our mouse is working properly.
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
I should see what this massive donation was. For Valhalla. Thank you very, very much, Jason Bauer. Ever and always. Much obliged. Thank you so, so much. I will put that large donation towards Valhalla. The other Valhalla. AC Valhalla. Let's just be clear about that. Let's switch that over there.
Our troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
What's this?
Unit recommended.
What's a space laser gun in context?
Alert. Proceed with mission operate.
What? Oh, a stupid thing. No. It actually makes much, much less sense for the First Order to have one over the Galactic Empire. And it makes even less sense for them to have several thousand of them. Or 100, or however many they had. So, that doesn't seem right. Like, I thought... Like, last time I dropped, and that triggered the fake ending. So why... Of course, now I have to do the brother thing all over again. Oh my god.
Brother, wait a minute.
third time now. Hey, Johnny.
If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container. I can use this.
So where am I supposed to actually go? So we don't have to do this a fourth time. Resources, time. I mean, yes, I know that it was being constructed during the Galactic Empire. I get that. It's still stupid.
Brother.
I mean, I've said this before and I've said this again. Even the Death Star, the original Death Star, was the line of acceptability when it came to Star Wars. And,
Brother.
that they decided to one-up themselves every time after the Death Star. So... stupidity ensues.
Just a little more.
Okay.
Brother.
Okay, so...
Operator 210 to Unit 9S.
Where am I going?
Come in, 9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
Blah, blah, blah. Small little note. The dude's still shaking his brother over there. You can barely tell, but he's actually moving. So I'm just going to stay dead still. Oh, right here. I see it. The ladder. There we go. Did not see that, I'll be honest. HUD issues.
We'll need you to take down the enemy's defense systems to give our attack squadron a chance. You have 4 targets that need to be hacked. Be advised that hostiles have been detected around each target and must be defeated before continuing.
See how the hacking minigame works. Whoop! Hello. Now that I have an actual mouse.
The target is now accessible.
Yeah.
1 affirmation will suffice.
Fine.
Probably the best example of Yoshi drums right here. Didn't realize I didn't have to clear all of them.
Hacking complete. Proceed to the next target.
Hilarion. Yes, we're on Route B right now. Oh, this is totally an anime game, yes. Definitive. Oh yeah, did I already jot that down, speaking of which? Yeah. No, the only way this could be more anime is if it was locked to 24 frames per second.
Hacking complete. 2 targets remain.
Or whatever it is. I think it's 24. Do you even get experience for killing these things? I'd be curious. It looks like they're scaling to our level, too, if I'm not mistaken. Either that or we just happen to be the level they are. Thank you, XM. Very, very much, as always. I will put that towards Diablo 2. Yes. Sorry, I had to think about that, because Diablo 2 is really close to being funded. I don't remember the frame rate, but I know it's low, and I know it's terrible, and I know it irritates me. Yeah, by the way, if anybody has any suggestions for points, as always, as a fresh reminder, please feel free to bring them up. The whole point of the streams, after all, is to discuss whether or not things are good, bad, or in between. Oh gosh. I forgot I could do that in combat. We did get experience for hacking. Sounds like a negative for...
Hacking complete. 1 target remains.
Man, this is a real pain.
May I remind you that personal chatter during operations is restricted?
Fine.
I think WASD and mouse work okay now that we've got the patch in. So that was a potential negative. I'll jot that down. I guess I won't. For too much hacking, I guess? Yeah. We'll jot that down and see what we do long term. And then we'll just give the negative immediately! Because we've hacked 3 times and we now know enough to judge that hacking is a negative. Flat job. Hello, FF12, kill and destroy. What's up? To Shovel Knight there.
Hacking of enemy defense system complete. Our attack squadron can now infiltrate the base. You are to continue providing support by whatever means available.
Okay. We'll see, Javan. But again, I'm asking for suggestions, and someone suggested something, so I'm not going to dismiss it out of hand, just like I'm not going to accept it out of hand. We'll have to see. If you have any suggestions, Javan, I'm listening.
Must have been rough out there.
The enemy's defensive weapon is making things more difficult than we estimated.
But I write down those points so I don't forget about them. I know, I'm pathetic and terrible, but there's a lot to keep track of while streaming, and I tend to forget stuff. Tell you one thing I'm thinking is a negative. Even with the improved mouse thing, at certain angles, the mouse angles are wrong. Like, I actually showed that off during Route A, too. Where sometimes you're, like, aiming in a direction and it's just... I don't actually know if it does that on the PS4. It might just be part of the mouse fix.
Whoa.
In which case, it's just part of the negative we've already
Get a load
given.
of that thing. Firing missiles.
Deja vu.
Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, man. You're 2B, right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
Aww.
Was
Wouldn't
that
let me
big
shoot her.
old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
No, just another defensive system.
Oh, well, I guess we have to find the target then, huh? I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right, I'll work my way inside from the ground.
Aw, won't let me hack her either. So nobody answered my question. Is the weird angle thing a problem on the PS4? Because I don't remember.
2B? Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that, I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. 2B it is.
Now, I don't want to be too negative here towards a game that I know everyone loves, but I was actually thinking about it last night. If the game really did end with Route A, I would actually like this game. Oh, it would probably be a lesser game, and everyone else would like it less, but that's exactly my point. I would like the game, and everyone else wouldn't.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines.
So there's a good example of the mouse
Repurposed
issues.
the facility to increase their
You
overall
can see my
machine
mousing
production.
reticle. It's right up here.
So if we don't
And you can
destroy
see where
it,
I'm
they'll
shooting.
keep coming.
See what I mean? So there's what I was referencing right there. Go like that.
What?
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old one. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
Thank you for another day of hard work. Please thank Explorer the job well done.
So you mean the game forces you to stop and think about what's happening, Javin? Make sure I'm understanding the potential positive for a moment there. Although I meant more negatives, but no, it's all good. Points need to be suggested in general. Otherwise, there's not a lot of point in streaming, as I've said many times. Okay, so forced, I'll jot that down as a potential positive. I'd probably be under story. I mean, I play Call of Duty Roaring Metalman. Now, most streamers that I know are much more harsh about their chat rules than I am, so that's probably what you actually run into. No, seriously, you should see some of the other streamers' chat rules and how minor of things they ban over. It's hysterical. So forced time to think about things. We'll just jot that down as a potential. Playing this game without mods would be absolutely terrible,
Surveyed
Colgar.
the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
It's that.
Like, this is not a good PC port, to be as blunt as I
There's more plants
can.
and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the
It's
environment.
not the worst PC port I've seen. But that's only because I recently played Assassin's Creed Syndicate, Assassin's Creed Unity, and Horizon Zero Dawn, all three of which are bad PC ports.
It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to
Look at
time,
this.
huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
Shoot up! Shoot up! Oh my god, not now, phone. I mean, it is a PC game, Michael. It is on PC and PS4.
2B, what's going on?
She appears to be engaging the target enemy.
We have to help her. Let's go!
What? Boss time, except we're already through the boring parts of the boss.
What's your status?
Hang on, I'm sorry. Why?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
Enemy analysis complete. Software vulnerabilities and penetration paths detected. Displaying on HUD.
I'll hack this thing and weaken it.
At least this works. With you, Roaring Metalman. Like I said, other streamers are psychotic about their chat rules. It's just whatever at this point.
Boost!
9S!
Nah, he's fine. No need to sound worried. It's not like you care about him, right? I will admit I have said with some pride more than a few times that I don't really need mods in my chat.
Voice functionality recovered. External sound input confirmed.
repair him. Pod, get me staunching gel and logic virus vaccines. Then access the...
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs are too poor to attempt field repair in
Shut up!
current...
Just do what I say!
Suggestion: 9S has abandoned the battlefield. It should be flagged for desertion.
Shut up, too.
We're soldiers. We take pride in our service.
HO-229 Flight Unit. Command 677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
All right.
I mean, in fairness, I would think 9S is bad for 2B as well, but that's just my opinion.
Incoming enemy fighters detected.
Engaging.
I mean, that's almost sad, Larian, since I am not a big streamer by any measure. Dinky little nobody. Metalman, did you just accuse me of being nice? Permabanned!
Weaknesses found in enemy units.
2B. I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support. The control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up! Control system.
Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy subunit. Behavior table adjusted. Balance controls overridden. Enemy unit subjugation complete.
2B has successfully commandeered the enemy unit.
Continuing support.
Died, 9S. Oh, sorry. I can't even access my chips right now.
Upload 2B's memory data package.
Alert. Memory data for Unit 9S has not yet been updated.
It's fine. Upload 2B's data first.
Affirmative.
I just don't like 9S, to be honest with you. That's probably not exactly the only character I don't care for in this game.
Just die already!
Although he's nowhere near as bad as, you know, Adam.
Talk about bringing the battle to them. 2B.
Contact command. Request assistance.
I mean, did you watch Route A, Michael?
It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
Oh, great.
I don't imagine that...
Since we've already seen this scene, I'll go ahead and talk over this. 9S doesn't really work for me. Yeah, I wasn't even going to mention Route C yet, but 9S doesn't really work for me because he's the kind of character I tend to find irritating without anything that redeems him in my mind. You know what I mean? Like, I can put up with certain archetypes or character tropes if there's something about them that, you know, net positives that out. But for 9S, there's nothing that pulls him into positive territory. It's just, he's an archetype I don't care for.
Enemy hostiles.
The end.
Black box reaction.
I think it's in, like, the 30s right now, Roaring. We're not that cold, but it's been way colder than it should be.
It was an honor to fight with you. Truly.
The honor was
I'm pretty
mine.
sure you're right, Javan, although, as always, deliberately bad is still bad. What I'm trying to say is that I will probably give a negative to 9S at some point. Oops. Wrong thing. Just want the friggin' weather.
Looks like it's time to help 2B get herself set up. She's probably waiting in her room now.
It is 34 right now. As expected. It's supposed to be snowing. This... Now that's an interesting argument we've had many times, Trevor. Not you and I, just us in general. Is a deliberately unlikable character a bad thing, like a negative? I mean, you probably know my opinion on that because I've had to give that opinion a few thousand times. Okay. I mean, don't mistake me. Developer intent matters and counts, but it doesn't mitigate everything. You know, if a developer made a video game that was intended to create seizures in people, and the argument was, well, they did that on purpose, that's not much of a defense in my book.
Sorry to barge in on you. Oh, looks like you've already started. "2B, can you hear me? I'm starting your boot sequence. First, you'll want to check your brightness settings.
And it took me a while to do because the controls are being weird at that point in time. That's why there's a little bit of a delay here. Yeah,
Right
there
there.
we go.
Let's get started. We'll go through each adjustment in order. Let's start by getting the brightness set.
Sorry for the delay, because that was me last time. It did say we were recording this, but it is amusing that they actually did record this. I probably wouldn't give a positive for that, but if I was to give a positive, it'd probably be for the general meta-ness. Assuming it is a positive to the overall experience. The question is that gameplay or story?
Now let's take a look at your voice recognition settings. Seems your voice recognition is set to mute, which isn't gonna work. I'm gonna call out to you now. Make sure you can hear my voice. Ma'am? Are you there? Can you hear me? Wait.
Yeah, we'll jot it down under story. Meta.
Could you try and pick up? Wait, you shouldn't be able to hear me now. Adjust the settings until you can hear my voice. Alright, are we good now? Oh, thank you. Anyway, that takes care of the settings.
Pretty much the Abyss. I do hope you enjoy.
My pulse rate is rising. It seems to be back to normal now. How odd. Hold on. Your self-destruct permissions are missing. Wait a sec, we need to restore those.
I'm sorry you don't like Avery Brooks, but that's okay. You know, he's not for everyone.
I could set it for you.
A lot of
but you
people
should
over
probably
the
do it
years
yourself.
have either
Regulations
really
and all that.
liked or really disliked Avery Brooks.
Okay,
so.
good. If things go wrong during an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it. So, once you're finished making adjustments, you can go ahead and close this out.
Turning everything down because you guys asked me to.
Morning.
See, I thought Avery Brooks was fine in the first two seasons. It's just his approach was very specific.
9S.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. We 9S
Oh,
mods
Kira
are
White
the
Noise.
best around
This
here.
game will get the coffee tag. I can
Though I
pretty
suppose
much
we're
guarantee
not
that.
exactly known for our
Because
modesty.
I don't like this game. I've already played it. I already know that.
9S.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
But I can easily acknowledge its
There's
quality.
no need to be so formal.
All right. If you say so. Oh, I almost forgot. The commander was calling for you. We better go see what's up, man. 2B.
Now follow me.
You need to be near an access point to save your data. You can see access points on the close range map. Be sure to save often.
Not really. Not all this time. I have no idea, Colin Beluso. Really, I don't have a memory of that, so I can't speak to it right now. I'm sorry.
Ah, 2B. Maintenance finished?
Yes, Commander.
Actually, did I? No, not yet.
Your black box in order to defeat the enemy. Bold, but risky. Try not to be so reckless next time.
Understood.
I know you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for you. I need you to head to the surface, rendezvous with the Resistance, and do some recon.
Doesn't Yorha have a dedicated resistance contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them, so we'll need you to look into that as well.
Understood.
Sorry, I had to get a water because I actually didn't have one. Or rather, I had an empty bottle. I should stretch while I was up. Whatever. Screw it.
The surface? That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get near flight units. They're way too expensive for us grunts. Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet.
And then the bunker is destroyed. We forgot to open the door. Smash!
Hey, 2B. Why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a recon job? If all they want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
Alright, alright.
You're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
Bunker to 2B, come in. I've set a landing point for your flight units. You'll be touching down quite a ways from the Resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position.
Understood.
Good luck down there.
Yeah, if they discover their position, they might run in and start to eat them alive. That would be terrible.
Target location acquired. Marking on map. Proposal. Proceed to target location.
Oh, God. No, we've had some before, Vandalia. But we've got some negatives and some potential
None of the
negatives.
machines in this area are hostile. We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space.
That's weird. Not... Oh my god! Oh my god! That's not standing there staring into space. That's not standing there staring into space at all! I was curious. Well, I'm here, though. I meant to do this earlier. What do I have equipped right now? Okay, now this is what I had equipped last time. Drop rate up, X buff, X buff, X buff, auto collect, evasive. No, Poogity, I couldn't get it working. At least not to my satisfaction. So we're back on mouse and keyboard. That's right, it's time to rip out the OS chip. I mean, it is a weird thought, being just capable of physically ripping out your brain. Because we can't exactly do that. I mean, we can, but not really in the same way that they can. Oh, I only get one weapon. I guess we'll use that thing then. Aggressive. Oh, I know. Autocollect is just... Ooh. Frankly, that probably falls into one of those. This should probably be a quality of life toggle rather than an equip thing. There was another game that I played sometime in the last year that had something like that. Oh, duh. Persona 5. We were just talking about it. Frankly, the first game I played that really had proper good auto-loot was actually Lotro. And that was an expansion. Like, that didn't start off that way. Except that didn't have auto-looting, technically. What Lotro had is a thing where there's no looting. It's just when you defeat an enemy, whatever it dropped is in your inventory, just like that. And it was just... Done.
So this is the resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
Blah, blah, blah. Wait, really? Fine.
You're number 2.
No kidding, Juan.
You know about 2B?
Yes, well, the bunker told me to expect you. My name is Anemone. I'm the leader of the android resistance that controls most of this territory. You must be the new scouts we heard about. Well, I'm sure my people will have plenty of information for you. Please feel free to ask them anything you like.
Okay, tutorial done. Let's go ahead and find those over here. Yes, I will do your quest.
Okay, that's everything the supply trader asked for.
Really?
Man, these chores are a real pain in the butt, huh?
The Resistance is a valuable ally to your hub. By helping them, we also help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah.
Oh, we already read the quest, Colgrim. We've done this before. Grab that. Look at it. We just look at it. We have nothing. Nothing. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, hijack boost. That's new. But what I really care about is the X buffs. Oh, these are new. Worthless though. Ooh, hello. Ooh, yeah, no, let's do that. And then let's combine the auto heal +1. Auto heal +2. Glance at what else we got here. Why do we have so many last stands? Oh my god! On the plus side, I think we're going to start selling some chips, speaking of which. I think I'm going to go ahead and be elitist and just hold on to things that are stars or things that I really care about. I'll keep that one. And that one. There has got to be a fast way to do this. I mean, I never would have guessed FF12 that it's your favorite thing. Give it the name. It's a good game. Flawed. Good. Yeah, at this point, I think I'm just going to be really picky about chips. Yeah, but it wasn't a star, Javin, so, I mean, who cares, really? Yeah, I'd be curious what the actual inventory cap is. Holy crap. Speaking of which. That actually is worth it. That'll be less overall space. And if those go up to 8, which they do, and that only costs 11, so yeah, that's actually also worth it. Fix my leg because the ship of Theseus. Thank you, FF12KD, very, very much. Always appreciate those subs. I don't suppose you know what you'd like to put that towards. If you'd like to put it towards anything. Yeah, let's not buy chips. I was just seeing what their selection was. I think I'm gonna go hog wild on something else in a bit, but not right now. So, whoops, wrong thing. Yeah, I never actually got the weaponsmith in Route 8. The dude in the forest. Sue. Checking what we have here. I mean, I don't mind switching to spear. I just playing around with it. There, we'll do that for right now. The other quest. Oh yeah, speaking of which. So we'll switch over to that one. Come on. There we go. I'll help you with this quest. I mean, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole, even in fiction, Gum. Sorry.
This must have been quite a city once upon a time. Too bad vegetation's claimed most of it now.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 9S. Nothing to report. Weather's sure nice today, though.
Nothing to report. Copy that. And no need for a weather report. Operator 210 out.
The weather?
Oh, you don't have to be so formal all the time, Operator. Though I kinda like that about you.
Okay, you're only allowed to crush on one person at a time. It's a rule.
This is the place that weapons trader was talking about. Uh-oh. I'm picking up hostile machine life forms.
One way to deal with enemies. I suppose that's true, Michael. No flirting. Although she wasn't flirting. He wasn't flirting, so... Oh, I know, crit source. And I don't have to imagine it. I did it yesterday.
Should be enough. Let's get these back to the trader.
It was terrible. I did briefly earlier, Amber Eyes. Oh, you mean actually? No, I didn't do a hijack. I did a subjugate. Sorry. So I haven't hijacked yet. No, not in this playthrough. No flirting, Zalok. Except with one person. You can flirt with one person. That's the rule. You pick one. You can deallocate the one and reallocate it to someone else, but you're only allowed one flirting slot. Think of it like equipment. And you have one flirt slot. So you can slot one person in there at a time. That sounds like an interesting mechanic now that I'm thinking about it. No, Sierra Mike. Clarify, please? Oh, I need dented sockets. If they shut you down, then then what happens is they have forcibly unequipped you. And they can no longer be equipped. Because you're not a creep. So, if they shut you down and knock you out, then you can no longer equip the flirt slot of that person. And you have a free slot again. But they're spears, Jobin. How could spears be bad unless it's... Okay, I can name several games where spears are bad. Desert, great. I'm just saying, if I ever actually came up with a dating sim, it would have actual honest-to-God mechanics. Alright. What would you suggest, Jobin? Other than the weapon I'm going to get from the blacksmith.
Transferring coordinate data for the location specified by Resistance leader.
Nice, operator. You work fast.
Mindless chatter drains energy, 9S. Please keep your comments reserved for mission-related topics.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there would be lots of surprise mechanics in my game. I would even call them that. And what it is the surprise mechanic is actually, it's the name of a dude. You know, like the catch-a-ride guy in Borderlands. And he'll sell you exactly what you want, and he'll give you a discount for everything you buy.
Have we seen these things before?
Enemy detected. Shown up.
What I miss? Oh, wow.
Whoa. They're speaking.
What's up in a subjugate? Or hijack. That'd be funny. Nothing. Doesn't know how to make any video games. You kidding me? That's what the internet tells me. All the time. You know the argument. You haven't made a such and such, you don't have the right to critique such and such. So, do I have a health bar here and I'm just completely missing it? Oh, never mind, I see it. I have 3 health.
My faithful servant, you will pay with your life.
Loot. sweet, sweet loot. So... hang on. Yeah, I need to figure out what Sierra Mike is talking about here. So it sounds like you wanted to split up the earlier thing into a donation for the mod and a donation of the game. Did I catch that correctly? In which case I got to adjust several things. So give me a second. Alright, what's the name of the mod? I know you just told me it, but I don't have it in front of me. I'm gonna have to adjust. Yes. Also, I'm just gonna ask you flat out, how long is the mod? This is actually a 2. Oh god, why does the title have to be so goddamn long? That, how do we truncate that? Because that is not going to fit in that. Total command battle zone. We'll just do that. So how long is it? It's on Steam. That's nice. How long is it? Because I estimated Battlezone Combat Commander at 20 hours. I had very little data to go off of there because very little data existed. Which is why I'm just asking you straight up. I'm just going to hold the stream hostage until you answer me. Got it. 25 hours. Done. Bam. Okay. Fixed. Let's get back to y'all. Oh yeah, I need to do that too. Hang on. While I'm thinking about it. Thank you, Daniel Dort. Very, very much, as always. I'll put that towards Legend of Legaia. Thank you. Dort. Sorry, this is something I meant to do this morning. It's actually important. Because... I need to figure out how I'm going to track this. I guess that was the last one, so 4. Can someone write these numbers down, please? 4, 3, 23, 21, 8, 22, 7, 4. I'm going to assume no one wrote those down. 4. 92. Okay, that's what I'm going to do now. It's okay. I got it. It's 92. Yes, despite people's being upset about it. Well, person being upset about it. I can go and give up the test now. I think I've got the data I really wanted. You'll want me to go ahead and give away the experiment? Because it's going to take a bit of discussion to really explain the whys and the wherefores.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids
Mercer.
fighting on the surface. Currently,
You'll have to ask him, Dr.
machine life forms is at a stalemate. This battle has raged for far too
He's not here. He quit the stream out of protest.
you find the effort grueling. But now is not the time to give up. Now, more than ever, we must forge on. Remember that several 100,000 humans on the moon want nothing more than to return to Earth. Glory to mankind.
Those council broadcasts.
For the Forest King! Sorry.
Report. Mail notification received from Access.
Hey, our leader to names. I guess that
looks like.
So we've already gone through this. Repeat, 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 repeat. Bravely default negative. Repeat, repeat. Might as well just call this the bravely default negative at this point. Alright.
Opens a sealed gate with explosives. There's gotta be an easier way, right?
One of the things that I've noticed while doing these reviews, even before we codified the current review process, is that people tend to get rather... No, not Blue Wolf Alex. This is separate. Blue Wolf Alex is cool. He and I have our disagreements, but he's cool. He gets a thumbs up. You can tell him I said that, because I mean it.
This sand sure is slippery.
Going probably as far back... Shut up. Going probably as far back as the Final Fantasy 15 review. The first Final Fantasy 15 review. One of the things I've noticed is that people get rather defensive and aggressive and argumentative when it comes to reviewing these games. Now, where is this stupid thing? I know it's out here somewhere. Unless I just can't activate it yet, in which case it's fine. And so, as a direct consequence, I've been trying to find ways to work around that. One of the things that I work towards constantly... I'm just probably going completely the wrong way, aren't I? One of the things I tend to work towards is fairness with regards to negatives, and of course, that's way out there. And keeping people's thoughts in mind, and being acknowledging and understanding of people's perspectives, and blah, 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 blah. Now, that has been partially successful. However, I want to stress that when I say that it feels like pulling teeth giving games negative sometimes, I'm not really joking. It really does feel like it's just this thing. And yet no one ever questions positives, because that's just kind of how that tends to work. Yeah, it looks like it is, because I didn't even have to unlock it. Okay. I was curious, because this is one of the only warp points that I definitively know that you have to go and unlock. And obviously, I hadn't unlocked it. So I was just making sure... Javan. I was just making sure that it works the way that I presumed it would work. Anyways, so one of the things I suggested a couple years ago, actually, was maybe I should just go ahead and take the reviews off the camera. Still do them, obviously. That's non-negotiable. These reviews are happening. As I've said before, these reviews are happening even if there's no streaming. Like, even if I was just doing this in my own spare time. This is something that I have a legitimate care and passion for doing, and something I've been wanting to do for a huge chunk of my life. So, that's non-negotiable. A few, and by a few I mean 3 people, said that I should stop reviewing entirely, that they hate the fact that I do reviews. Now, I'm always interested in people's feedback, and, people giving me, their thoughts, their honest thoughts and information, but no. So the reviews aren't canceling in general. It's like the people who are asking me to stop doing the post-stream ruminations. Again, the answer is
doesn't
going
mean
to be,
anything.
no.
They're just emitting words at random. If they wanted help, why would they be attacking us?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say nothing, Javin. But no, one of those people I can tell pretty definitively is dumb. In fact, they've stopped watching me, so that's cool. Now, this leads me to my next overall point. How do I try and make this? Because even regardless of the more extremist sides, there are plenty of people who are about a lot of things, including the negatives that I give, as previously described. So I was thinking about how I could deal with this, and I wanted more data, because it's me. I like getting information, and I like using information to make an informed choice. But I realized the only way to really test that is to just straight up test it, and simply admitting the test was happening would actually remove the results of the test. So, what I needed for a test study, what I needed for a case study, was a game I knew was popular, that I knew I would give negatives to, and that I then decided to not show you the negatives I'm giving. I've actually had a separate document up this entire time where I've been jotting down negatives. There's a few. I'm going to go and be honest about that. There's a couple. And that has been the experiment, to see how people react to it. Now, a few people noticed. 7 people noticed, specifically. And... but for the most part, it is interesting in how the experiment seems to be showcasing exactly what I thought. That while we are still discussing and explaining things, especially given things like, you know, the absence of negative
it's heading for that rocky area.
Individual target ID marked.
There's been less teeth pulling. Even when I flat out say this is something that's a negative, people have still been like, yeah, no, that's alright. So I'm not sure what to make of the results of that. I have no problem showing the positives, of course, because nobody cares about positives.
Long ago, a volcano erupted. From the fires of the eruption, a god emerged.
Wrong direction.
One day, the god appeared before the machines and said, consciousness, pain, joy, misery, fury, shame, desolation, the future, the meaning of life.
What's that?
Analysis. It is the ruin of a former human residential area. Large numbers of humans resided in such concrete and metal shelters.
Hey, I've fought this machine before, right?
Proposal. Enemy should be dispatched.
Yeah, why is there just a tank out here?
Such a dangerous foe in
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yep.
If you say so.
Oh?
Ready to engage.
No, don't hack the... Okay. Why not? Look, it's not my fault that he was a boss who wanted to kill me. It was the only way, sorry. That was the other thing I was thinking about doing, Zalok. Although, every time I've suggested that, and I've suggested that more than a few times, people have been rather against that idea. So how many negatives have I written down so far? 3 to story and 5 to gameplay. So far. Although, one of those is debatable, so 4 codified to gameplay. Whoops. And I've just screwed up the... Hang on. There we go. There we go. I mean, that's kind of my overall thought, too. My my mentality, but I am... Again, the only way I could see how this would actually work out is to do it live. That's the whole problem. The only way to actually judge this is to do the experiment. That's why I did it. I mean, philosophically, I would rather not hide the negatives. Debating. Yeah, no, I kind of got that vibe, Javan. I don't know how much damage I'm doing with each of these hacks. So. Oh, absolutely, crit source. And again, I needed a popular game to do that on. If I do it on some random game nobody's ever heard of, then there's no information gathered at that point.
Brother? Wait, there's more of these things?
Nah, don't worry about it. I could have done that on DOS 2. Nah. Frankly, I don't think that would really work for DOS 2. Yeah, 9S continues to be a prat. I suppose I'll go ahead and copy over. Give me a second. Let's just do this. Oh, wrong one. That's the Star Trek thing. Boop. Anyways, the point being... Sorry, I didn't actually finish my dialogue there. Philosophically, I would rather just show everything, but this is a show and this is a business, and I do need to think about being the best show and business I can. And again, I like making informed choices, which involves data. What I'm trying to say is I think the experiment was a good thing to do. It's just I'm not sure I like the decision to keep going forward with this. So let's update the HUD here, shall we? Where are we at? So we're there, plus there. Oh, good, Cord. I hope. Sorry. I notice my tone immediately jumps up there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, we're good there. Yeah, it's something I've been thinking about with regards to the funding side of things, too. And these I'm still debating. There you go. That is the actual review so far. Up to date. This is going to sound like a weird... You know what I'm saying about this, Javan, but I don't know how to explain this. I know everything with regards to funding new runs. I know who, when, what, where, and how, right? I also see all the dealer's choice. I see how much is required. I see how long the runs are going to be. I know how difficult the runs are going to be. I know what kind of streaming setup it's going to be. I have access to all that data. This is one of the reasons we had that big debate several months ago about who should decide, me or you. And several people correctly pointed out that I should be the one to make the tactical choices with regards to funding, simply because I have access to all that information, which you all do not, right? I have metrics, analytics, and responses about so many things. And I pay attention to that crap. I'm actually adding another metric, which was what the 92 was earlier. That's going to help me keep track of things even better. Oh,
whatever. Target confirmed. Let's get him.
And, by the way, if anybody wants to give feedback like General Orthopox just did, please feel free to do so. More information is good. If you have any. Yeah, I don't think I like the spear on him at all. I like the spear on her, but that's part of its combo. I don't have anything. Right now I keep track per month, Zilog. I probably could go lower than that, but I don't think it's really necessary. Even a month might actually technically be too zoomed in. What I really need to keep track of, and what I do, is a per year basis. Because, again, the keeping track of that particular data point is all about the flow-through. And making sure that runs are being funded as often as runs are being run. And there's going to be lows and there's going to be highs, which means, you know, obviously... you know, that's why I zoom the camera out. It's why people paying attention to the stock market are like, oh my god, it's gone up so much! Is stupid, because it doesn't matter until it settles out. When you have the real information on hand. So what I'm trying to say is you're talking me into not even keeping track on a monthly basis, and I should probably just zoom out to the yearly basis and stick with that. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, no, the hex walls in Devil May Cry, which prevent you from progressing.
I wonder what makes them choose these words.
These are
75% on the boost. Holy crap. How much time is left on
What are they doing here?
Unknown.
There it goes!
They don't give up. Run. Run. Must run.
Must kill. This cannot continue.
Multiple machines detected ahead. But what's with these android bodies?
Stay focused.
Eight hours left? Jeez. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Child. Child. Child.
What is this?
This cannot continue. Sorry.
Don't listen to them, 2B.
Together. Forever. Together.
I'm not sure what I think of the fact that they straight up level scale. Or do they? Are they just level 33 because it's the second route?
They're just imitating human speech. Let's take them out.
Yeah, you see why 9S is a potential or codified negative to story. Okay, it is level scaling. I'm not sure what I think of that.
I'll get you for this.
One of the other things I need to look up is how the difficulty works exactly. Like what it does precisely.
Kill the androids. Kill. Destroy. All of you. Kill. Hatred. Pain. Slaughter.
If it's just enemy HP and damage, well, that's a negative, as it usually is.
This cannot continue.
Oh, they've started it.
This cannot continue. 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 This cannot continue.
I love how I'm just looting behind 2B here.
This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
And just think, this is probably only like the 7th weirdest thing that happens in this game. It is weird. Unlike the earlier religious thing,
What's
you know, we
happening?
will become as gods or whatever, this makes less sense. My opinion.
An android?
No! This is a machine!
Frickin' Adam. What actually calls him Adam this time? That's funny.
And droids, why fight? Sword, dodge, projectile, deflect.
I think he's evolving. We better finish this quick.
Yeah, if you were paying attention last time, the overwhelming majority of bosses didn't have names because they had the little machine language instead. Mockingbirds. Oh yeah, all here. Once. Okay, that's amusing. Okay, that's hysterical. Increasing complexity as we hack it. See, the Y makes perfect sense to me, Larian.
Is this really a machine?
Yeah, pushed into a corner. Desperation / fear. This makes even less sense, by the way. I'm just saying.
Damn
Eve
it, not another one.
just crawls out of Adam.
2B! We gotta get out of here! Come on! Through that hole!
That doesn't make it make sense, Javan. That just makes it symbolic. Or allegorical, if you prefer. I'm sure there's some rational explanation for what just happened, but I actually don't know it. I always assumed it was just a straight-up biblical reference at the end. Walking, 9S, God. You're not a lore walker, 9S. You never will be.
It stopped.
You're not good enough.
Looks like we're safe now.
What the hell just happened?
I know. I've never seen a machine like that before. We better report this to command. Let's move to an area with better reception so we can contact command.
By the way, I'm still reading people's feedback about the hiding review thing. Sierra Mike answered earlier, Eitri just
Should
did.
be able to reach command here. 9S to bunker. Do you copy?
I read you, 9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we just encountered a pair of humanoid machines. We weren't able to capture them, but I have combat data ready for upload.
Understood. Ready to receive.
Hopefully you can get something out of it.
You don't have to, Jonathan. Feedback is optional, not mandatory. requested but not required is actually a phrase I used to use back when I was actually a manager. And when I take over the world with my extensive experience at managing an Arby's, I'll mention that phrase again. Well, we do know that Eve gives in to the Watchers, but I'm pretty sure that the bots we just fought in the This Cannot Continue cutscene had the green flashing eyes, not the red. So I don't think that's the direct cause. What, so in that case, Colgrim, keep them in the document, but don't have the HUD up? No, that would be easy. I can just hit these 4 buttons right there, and then bam. And then this would be the stream. And if anybody wants to actually see the score, they can just type in the document. Speaking of which, gameplay negative. Difficulty. Lazy difficulty. But, see, I'm already getting defensive about negatives. But, I was just thinking about this. Gameplay positive, cheat chips. Now, in order to really codify that, I need to actually try out the cheat chips, which I haven't, if you've been paying attention. I only did the one, and I only did it for 1 attempt. So, let's actually turn these things on and see what happens. Let's see here. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay, nice and free. I want to see damage values for this one, too. Okay, so... auto, like, everything. Just auto. Let's turn on all the autos. Auto-collect, of course. And then... get those in, get that in. Oh, hiccup. Oh, wow, I have a lot. Right, because I have the drop thing. It's like, I suddenly have a lot more chips than I used to. Oh, right. Only 1 star. Or diamond, rather. Oh, it actually gives you a pop-up when you cap. Huh. That's actually kind of cool. Nah, I don't need a heal chip. There we go. Okay, fine. I'll get my heal chip in. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. And that one. Sure, why not? Yeah, I did notice, and it is kind of interesting that Adam does not give in to the Watchers. But then again, I would also argue that Adam doesn't need to. Like, he had no motivation to do so. But yeah, I think we're going to start building an aggregate and put that pop-up thing there. Put that there. No, that's right. That's right. Okay, so let's equip this. True, Javin. I'm just sad the Watchers still exist as of this point in time. You know?
Whew. I think we've earned a breather. Say 2B? I was hoping we could talk about our next move. I'm worried about the damage we took in that last battle with the machines.
We took damage?
Maybe we should return to the resistance camp to resupply and
All right, let's go back.
You got it.
Blah, blah, blah.
Report.
You've got mail.
Mail notification received from access point.
Leg, itch, leg, itch. Ugh. Okay, so let's fight some. See what happens. Nothing. Okay. A mail? For me? That's a little bit too for me, Jobin, but I'm with you. I don't agree, but I'm with you. I was thinking something a little bit more mundane. Picture that they're in the in-between. So we got the Drakengard bubble, and then we got the Nier bubble, and they're in the fluid in between, you know? And so they can be called into any bubble. I mean, I wouldn't mind the popularity boost, Colgrim. Although Young, yeah, tends to talk about negative things, so maybe I would mind that, but... Oh, I have the... I don't understand why it sometimes auto-fires and sometimes doesn't. Like, nothing's happening right now. Except now it's, well... Like, what? So the pod is fully auto. It looks like I don't do anything? Nope, I just meleeed that dude. Sure is alert. No, you can't suggest anything. How dare you? Look, just because I don't take every suggestion doesn't mean I don't want them, right? That's not how that works. I know it can get discouraging. I do. So it looks like this mode is just movement. Is what this does, is it reduces the gameplay to movement. If I'm reading this correctly. Which is fine, I just want to understand how this works. I'd say it's like FF12, but it's not, because FF12 had the Gambit system, which is still one of the better things that many games need to implement. No, so look. Ah, whatever. Yeah, now I'm playing a mobile game. And it looks like it'll only attack reds. You've given me an interesting idea, Zillow. Not that one, because I'd probably get a little spammy, but you have given me an interesting idea. And I know, there's tactile, mathematical data that proves that spamming is a good thing. Doesn't mean it irritates me any less. Give me a second. Where is that button? There it is. right there. And is that at the bottom? It is. Okay. Now, what might work a little bit better, that might not be a bad idea. You've given me another idea, Zilog, which still isn't your idea, because your idea is the worst thing I've ever heard in the history of the ever. But so what I could do is I could have a simple Nightbot command that is just a link to a video, and it's just a video that is, hey, here's how this stream works, right? And I would have to make and severely edit that video to drag it down and just be like, hey, yeah, the lore fact video, exactly. Hi, I'm the lore runner. We're here at the Lore Walkers. Here's the reviews. Here's the system. Here's what a plus is. Here's what a minus is. If you want any information on the Loriums, we've got something on the website. I encourage you to talk and interact, because the whole point is the interaction. You know, just all the stuff that is normal at this point, but for people who don't know or for people who are new. That's a good idea. I like that idea. That will take even more time. Thank you for adding even more work to my plate, Silok. I think you want me to die at this point. But it is a good idea. I think I will implement that. Thankfully I know what to do this time, because I just did this yesterday. Also, this is Zilog's idea, so if you hate this idea, feel free to stab him. Yeah, I would also mention the review command. I need to make a list of things to talk about, actually. So we're going to talk about... Oh, I want to quit the game. Come on, game. There should be a cutscene in a minute here. Write some stuff down. So I need to talk about the fact that the game won't let me move. There we go. Okay.
Operator to 9S.
This is 9S. Go ahead.
I have an incoming message for 2B and 9S from the commander. Initiating playback.
2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate.
End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the Resistance camp.
Target location confirmed. I'm worried about the other androids. We should probably check this out as soon as possible.
Oh yeah, I should pull up the thing, speaking of which, for when we should be doing quests. Because we did that quest. And by that quest, I mean the one that's no longer there. So hang on, so I've got down, explain the pluses and minuses, explain, the nature of the stream and how I want you all to view. Commands for the review document, commands for the Lorium page. Other ideas? It needs to be short, so I don't want too much information in this. It needs to be like 2 minutes. But is there anything else you think should be in it? Oh yeah, funding. How the hell am I going to summarize that? Actually, that's easy. That's easy. Funding. All I have to do is explain what priority is, and I can explain priority in 1 sentence. Number of people and amount of money increases priority to make a run happen. Bam. 1 sentence. If I wanted to be more communicative, I could add a second sentence there describing the fact that on the website is the list. Oh yeah, don't be a dick. Rule 0. Put that up at the top. Rule 0 is always applicable. Not just on stream. That's why I call it Rule 0. Funding, list, queue. Funding, list, and queue. 3 quick sentences there. Honestly, my don't backseat rules really are just a variant of the don't be a dick rules. And if I'm being completely blunt, if someone is inclined
Looks like
to
our surface
backseat,
route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground.
to backseat, they're probably not going to simply because I say no backseating. And unfortunately, you remember how earlier we were talking about roaring metalmen and how other streamers tend to be dicks?
Right?
Right.
Severe.
But we androids were modeled after our human creators.
Well,
so why would machines try to look like us?
As I've said many times, the anti-backseating dicks out there are a little severe. So I don't want to say no backseating because then they would apply to... They would presume that I am speaking in the manner that most other streamers mean it, which I do not.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 042.
Hi.
Control has been assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153. Control has been assigned to 9S.
Forgot about this.
Combat data exchange requested.
Exchange accepted.
Proposal. Data should be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
Proposal accepted. Data will be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
End communication.
Post-game rumination. That'll be another sentence. There's almost too much information at this point. I now pronounce you bot and bot.
They were found by the machines. The machines called them treasures. Each treasure had a different shape. Each treasure had a different shape.
No, Colgrim. I love the extant, but no.
What are those? What the?
Wow, this is weird.
Let's be happy together. Together.
Because the auto attack's on. I gotta be completely honest, that didn't process because I was still thinking about that 2-minute video. But, stop killing him. I mean, good. CD Projekt Red shouldn't pay the ransomware. Or the ransom hackers, sorry. Hopefully the people are caught, and then flung into prison, and then, you know, violated anally every day. Now. I'm kidding, of course. I'd much rather they just get shot. I forgot about this last time, too. So, Rule 0, talk and share, pluses and minuses for reviews, command for a review document, funding list and how things are funded, the list, the queue, post-game ruminations, and the Lorium's command. I think that's a good list. 7 bullet points.
Let's look around for a route we can take.
I should probably save. But no, you're right, Crit Source. And truthfully, I don't have a good idea off the top of my head. I would have to put some real time and thought into how I would craft that. might axe the post-game ruminations from it. That's basically just a form of cross-plugging and informing people who don't have time to watch the whole stream. Because that's the point of the post-game ruminations. It's for the people who don't have time to watch the stream. Otherwise, they wouldn't even exist.
Let's dance! Let's dance! Let's play! Let's play!
Because I have it set to Murder Hobo. So you're like,
Let's sing! Let's sing! Let's play! Play! Play!
These machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it later if we let them escape. So let's take them out.
Frankly, Von Falkenstein, I don't think they're really thinking about it. In my experience, most hackers who are good enough to pull off that kind of crap... So let me rephrase that. Most hackers who have the time to pull off that kind of crap aren't really doing it because they're really after anything. They're just bored or stupid. God of War 4, Pilgrim. That'd be my answer.
What's this? Some kind of crystal?
Analysis. It is a core fragment from the machine lifeform. It is similar in structure to a plant cell.
A plant cell?
Whoop. Pay attention. Well, I'm not talking about official hacking. That's different. That's a whole other ball of wax.
What's this?
Analysis. It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange creatures. Hey, 2B?
Yes?
People who know me well usually call me Nines, so...
Oh.
So what do you think?
Lost where I was for a second.
I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay. Oh. Alright.
Yeah, well, I don't support vigilante white hat hacking. It's worth noting that white hat hacking is, generally speaking, a lot more lucrative. There's a reason why there's an entire industry around it.
Alert. Multiple resistance members detected beneath this room.
Boss time. Which we've seen already. Probably the best boss fight in the game, in my opinion. At least one of them. Also one of only 2 bosses I gave a separate positive for.
Anything about a machine like this?
out B now. I love how the attacks are timed to the music, by the way. One of the things I've thought about for years at this point is that if I ever actually got into boss design, I would have at least one boss. At least one, where the boss is timed to the music. Which means if you knew the music well enough, you'd always know what's coming and you could beat it, but that's kind of the point, so I'm with that. I want to do that. Like, I've pictured boss fights in my head and the songs I would play for them and how they would play out. And just, I want to do that someday. I actually still to this day have a WoW boss in exactly that style designed in my head. Which is one of the... It's going to be just entirely a pay attention check. And really easy if you're paying attention, and will absolutely destroy you if you're not. Peekaboo.
I must become beautiful. I'm not even dying for me.
God, you're right, Job, and it is. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, there's...
It's trying to hack us. If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well.
Lettering is correct.
To be.
The people who hit CD Projekt Red are script kiddies. That's why I corrected my statement.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I must be beautiful.
Those look like corpses.
Frankly, I think they were also trying to get a little bit of PR back, Larian.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals!
Oh no, we've been hacked for us.
They've been turned into weapons!
Sympathy ploy? You get it.
This ends now.
Oh, no sympathy for the hackers. They can go to hell. Or be shot, you know, I'm cool, whatever. Just want to hear the song for a second. I mean, hacking, I would argue, doesn't even exist in any real sense of the word. But that's just my opinion on that.
I'm going to try to hack it back.
Please give me my camera back. Oh my god, I hate it when you do this game. The Adam trick now. Do these clothes make me look cute? Would he like it if I walked like this? I still don't understand what it means to love someone. But I've made up my mind. I will do whatever it takes to capture his affection. Long ago, an old machine life form told me something. Beauty is what wins love. But what is beauty? After researching the old world, I finally learned the truth. Beauty is pretty skin. Beauty is stylish accessories. Beauty is looking one's best, and I will become beautiful. I will do it for him. I once heard tell of a precious jewel far to the east. It was said to be located on a terribly dangerous mountain, but I did not care. I slipped on cliffs, I fell onto rocks, but eventually I claimed the jewel. Blue stone, brilliant blue, so beautiful. I lost many parts obtaining this jewel. I lost myself, but my wounds are badges. There's a rumor floating among the other machine life forms lately. Devour the body of an android to gain eternal beauty. Preferably while they're still alive. Such nonsense. It is physically impossible to obtain beauty by consuming an android. But I tried anyway. I would try anything. I wanted to vomit. But I kept going. It tasted like oil. Not a moment passed where I didn't strive to become more beautiful. But he still won't look my way. I even tried to learn what is called a song. Songs can make someone have feelings for you. That's what they say. So I practiced every day. But he still won't look my way. I ate more androids. I even ate machine life forms. But he still won't look my way. That's when I realized he cares not for jewels or songs or beauty or appearance or anything else. I cannot win his love. Why have I done this to myself? Meaningless. I gaze into the mirror. In its reflection, I see only my own meaningless. And so I scream.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, you mean the hacking? No worries. Us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime.
We have to save those androids.
I'm sorry, 2B. Their circuits are fried. I think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh.
At least these weren't the ones she was eating.
So,
What is it?
that machine had some pretty weird things to say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
There's no dogma amongst the androids. For the glory of mankind. What is this? Ghost in the Machine? Or Ghost in the Shell? Sorry. Nah, Bruce Wayne's totally sane. Hey. How did people die down here? That is a very large gauntlet. Look at the size of those gauntlets. This is a fist weapon. Thank you, Java. Do not attack.
Hostiles.
Do not attack.
I am not hostile.
Huh?
Do not attack.
It could be a still.
Now, 2B, don't attack the...
This way. This way. This way. Here.
To be is just like, oh, I must kill everything.
This way. This way.
Do you have to?
What's that?
Oh, there are no.
Huh.
I mean, we're about to find out, but I'm pretty sure I had him on aggressive mode in Route A, and he didn't attack the villagers, so...
So
Hopefully.
why don't the machines, or the aliens who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure.
I think it's
Hard
because
to
they're
tell
dead.
what an alien is thinking, you know?
What? Yeah, no kidding, Twister.
Brother? Why do we have to wear undergarments? It's such a hassle.
The records claim humans covered their crotches as they went about their business. Revealing one's genitals was seen as problematic.
You don't have genitals.
So just be quiet and wear them already.
Okay. But why are we eating this plant matter? Machines don't need to eat things like this.
This is a type of fruit. Our data suggests that mankind gained great intelligence from consuming fruit. So quit griping and eat it already.
All right. If that's what you want. But once we're done, can we play together for a bit?
Fine.
Oh, great. Then I'll eat lots of fruit.
Really don't like Adam.
They all have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
It's okay, we still have the best character in the game.
Hello. Before we begin, if said we are not...
2B!
I've stuck around.
Okay, looked around. Take fuel pod to resistance. mean, the machines are adorable anyways. Oh, I can absolutely picture that, Javin. Adam said eating fruit gives knowledge. Nom nom.
We can get into the city ruins if we move that.
No, what would be really funny is if Adam said something like, "Androids are the fruit of humanity," and then
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact. I have something important to discuss with you today.
What is it?
Our maintenance team filed a complaint about how you treat your flight unit. They requested that you cease making unauthorized modifications.
Well, I kinda had to. There's so much excess data sent to me from the satellite, it's delaying aim correction.
If you have a rebuttal, you need to discuss it with maintenance. Fight it out if you must. Operator 210 out.
2-0 is nowhere near as good as 3-0, I'm just saying.
My operator's more prone to violence than I thought.
Welcome back, Michael. Was it 6-0? I thought it was 3-0. If you really care, go have a rap battle.
Yo, 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 what's up? What's up?
And that's the whole rap battle. Fuel filter and the item for Pascal. Back we go. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Well, what do you think?
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants, but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's technically accurate. Yes, well, you're free to visit our village whenever you like.
9S continuing to be a punk. Demon's Cry, which requires pearls and stretched coils. I actually have some stretched coils, so I probably just get those. I have 0 pearls. I hope those aren't fishing, because that's not happening. No, they're on the moon, Michael. A few 100,000 of them. Which, granted, isn't exactly a huge population pool, but it is something. Hell. I wonder what Fallout's population got to. You know, the population of humankind and Fallout, how far it dropped after the bombs fell. Yeah, I'll be honest, I barely remember the gameplay of Route C and D. I'm not even sure if I actually did it. I might not have, because Ruminations are on a very tight schedule. Way tighter than anything I'm doing for streams. So I might have just straight up YouTubed the rest of it. I don't know. That's true, Narset. And it's not like we have hard data on Fallout anyways. No, they're on the moon, Oni. Although, granted, we don't see much of the world here. I'll admit this is a decent song, too.
Fair enough.
explosion.
What's that noise?
Moon people.
Operator to
moon
9S.
people.
Emergency transmission incoming.
Look
We've
like
detected a
people,
Goliath
taste
class
like
enemy
moon.
inside the city ruins. It seems to be accompanied by a large number of machine life forms. All Yorha members are ordered to engage at once.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it.
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me, Sarah. Like I said, I was having trouble finding information about it earlier. What's funny is I actually played Battlezone when I was in the single-digit range, but still.
Operator 210 here.
It
Do you
counts.
read me? Operator to 9S. I have bad news and I have good news. Bad
Well,
first.
give me the bad
We've
first.
confirmed the presence of 2 Goliath-class heavy weapon enemies.
2 of them?
Now, the good news. We've used your previous Goliath combat data to analyze the enemy, and it seems we have identified a weakness. Command has modified a firing unit based on this new intel. It's been installed on a pair of flight units that are heading your way.
That's your R&D for you.
Check your map data. Operator out.
Thanks, Operator. 2B, Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just sent the coordinates, so let's get going.
On.
Now, what would amuse me is if a Goliath just grabbed another Goliath and then threw it into space at the perfect trajectory, and it just collides with the bunker.
The flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous.
I mean, that wouldn't work, and that wouldn't happen, but it just sounds hysterical to me.
We should be careful.
Wing. Yeah, that would be the kind of thing I would do if this wasn't attempting to be a serious story, but a humorous one. We have a Goliath. Well, I'm afraid that there's only one way for the Goliath to truly win. But thankfully, it's different. And like, they would be, the 9S and 2B would be discussing, thank God the Goliaths have never thought to attack the bunker. Yeah, no kidding. And in the background, you just see the head of a Goliath kind of peeking into the frame, like, and then fling!
2B, displaying data on...
Engels! We have a name. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, the direct attack is just kind of incidental. He was just like, I've always wanted to go to the moon. I like how the Goliath's AI is incredibly simple, by the way. No, I have not, Mr. Red. I'm sorry. You know me, I only review popular games. It's true, last game we saw Marks, now we're seeing Engels. Whoops.
while we can.
Yeah, I caught that too, John. For those of you who missed that, Marx and Engels are mobile factories.
Enemy anti-air defenses are on patrol at higher altitudes.
Wait, no.
A low-altitude approach is recommended.
Got it, thanks.
Hello, Engels, again. I just... Can I just be real and say that if there was a Transformer that looked like this, I think that would be awesome. I mean, I keep jokingly calling them Devastator, but come on. The Constructicons rock. Always have.
That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging!
Sure, Narset, go for it. Unless you're going to tell me that the flower is actually in her eyeball instead of anywhere else. Is that a real thing, Jabin, or just a thing that could be or should be?
Vibrations are growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. There's a lot of things I wish were things and aren't. See, I can't skip cutscenes because I'm not sure which ones are fully repeat information.
Unbelievable. The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
So there might be a part of this cutscene that's new, and I don't remember, so... That doesn't sound like a loop, more like a pattern. Lord knows Yoko really loves his cyclical thing, so that would line up.
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in
I need to be doing
direct
side
command of
quests.
the machine.
Hang on. So, where is Emil? I need to do Emil's quest. And I need to see if I can get Anemone's quest too.
We can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel
40
team
now.
is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal.
Yeah, but those are for like
More data.
2B, not for the cool
Units
stuff.
are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
See, I wouldn't want a 2B figurine.
Data to determine
I don't want a full-size one! No, I'm kidding.
But it seems to be underground. Like, way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
We are on Route B, Mr. Red. I have self-destructed on the bunker, if that's what you're asking. In the bunker. The commander was very cross with me. You want me to... Okay. Sure. Let me save first. I do have auto heal, yes. I don't know what that is. Sierra Mike, I'm sorry. Let's see if she has her frickin' quest. Nope, it's the same thing she had last time. She still doesn't have that quest. Self-destruct is that button. Why would that blow your shorts off? I mean, he's still got, like, boxers on at least, but... Why did that blow his shorts off? Oh, whatever. Okay, so where's Emil? Does anyone know? I also need to talk to... Resistance member. That's not Resistance member. You Resistance member? You are Resistance member. Hey, there it is. So, the thing is, I recently came on the losing end of a scuffle with some machine life forms. The battle ended up corrupting a portion of my memory, which is a serious pain, as I'm sure you can imagine. Take these photographs. I have no idea where they were taken or if they're important. Or where they are, I just know that they're important. I recognize you're busy, but I will help you recover your memories. So we're doing photographs. Look at this photograph. Anemone still won't give me her quest, though. Can someone look up an enemy's past?
One looks like the amusement park, one looks like the desert, and one looks like the forest. Let's keep our eyes open next time we're in any of those areas.
Oh, I can teleport now. I was just gonna grab the two I can grab real quick, John. Since I have teleport access now. Or I don't. Never mind. Okay. And we'll have to hit a meal after we go and see the glory to the Forest King! Well, down to the aliens then, I guess. The aliens, which are definitely alive.
What is this?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space.
That's a weird-looking enemy.
Oh my god, please give me my camera back, game.
A hollow down there this whole time.
Speaking of, I remember this chest. I saw it like 20 times. Yeah, I swear I fight the camera more than actual enemies in this game.
This hallway looks pretty old.
I don't know if it's a port thing, but what it's doing is it's saying, hey, the camera should look here. But rather than actually taking camera control away from me, what it does is it constantly is pushing the camera in that direction.
There's nothing like it in the database.
So I can yank it back, because, you know, I'm still playing the game and I need to see where I'm going. But it's also trying to yank it away from me. It does that pretty frequently. Lorshak!
Dead?
Dead aliens.
Look!
Dead alien ships.
Destroyed alien motherships.
Welcome to the graveyard of our creators.
Time for the worst fight in the game.
You.
To be! Look out!
My name is Adam. The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago. By us. The machines.
Wiped out?
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids.
I was actually thinking the same thing.
Machines are weapons capable of evolution. We can grow. We can become aware. Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators. You'd probably be surprised.
Hey, at least it's a good song. I do like this song. I think we're up to 3 songs I like.
There's no need to fret about them.
The big one.
They were simple.
This one and the forest.
Almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no value to us, but the humans on the moon
Yeah, Gundam, that is public devastation of property. But why you did it would be the irrelevant point.
They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think? What could possibly drive such behavior? We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling this riddle of humanity. And now we will allow you to assist us. You were made in their image, after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane? We'd never do that! Can you believe this, 2B? This guy's bonkers.
Well, I suppose this concludes negotiations. The only remaining option is to destroy you. The same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens. Time grows short. This year, this is the fate that befell our creators.
As for your beloved humans, I guess we'll see, won't we?
They're gone.
The aliens were already dead.
Yeah. We better get back to the bunker. Back this way again? What a pain.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm kind of with Javan. I don't think Adam would have a motivation to give in to
This
the
is
Watchers.
Operator 6-0. We now have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
About
Seems
time
like
we
drops
had
like
access to those.
Care to fill me in?
Transporters? They let you transfer your consciousness to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they'd finally got it working. Anyway, I'll mark the positional data on the map.
Hi, jackass. Hi, jackass.
How's it?
You're
Have next time.
So this has a transporter now.
Still, they're way... Flight units also leave...
Okay. Transport. Yay! And everything's unlocked. Woo. Well, almost everything. While we're here... A letter? For me? What are these? I don't actually remember right now. What I really want is that. A desert? For me? Sorry. Well, Emil's Memories is one of the quests I do intend to do. If that answers you, Narsu. Alright, what's your reasoning, Jovan? Because I only had 5 side quests I planned to do for the stream, and that's one of them. I even making progress? I can't tell if I'm moving right now. The minimap doesn't look like it's moving. I can see the invisible wall now.
Hold on. This is one of the places in that Resistance member's photographs. Better record the coordinates.
Deadly heal. Silver ore. I don't see a lot of that. Hello. That's all she says is hello. Hey, it's a mysterious lithograph. Oh, hey, my shorts are back. Yay. I'm re-shorted. Oh, looks like I can't go back the easy way. I mean, the New Republic can go to hell, Zach Tabs. That probably gives away my opinion on that. At least the AU's New Republic, which is legitimately one of the dumber things in Star Wars. Not the dumbest, there's worse, but it's up there. What's the name of the stupid force creature that is stupid? I know, I'm really narrowing it down. Quit face. Used to be the mother. Spoilers. Abelesh, or Abeleth, whatever her stupid name was. You know, stupid lady. I would say Abeleth and the Galaxy Gun are stupider than the New Republic and the AU. I am not legitimately normal, Marcy. No, thank you. Tubi, don't kill all the civilians here. I know you want to. Do you not remember the Galaxy Gun, Javan? Don't worry, it doesn't actually shoot galaxies. It's actually stupider than that. It shoots missiles through hyperspace. Which, ignoring the many reasons why that shouldn't work, there's also the fact that it doesn't work, even with their own rules and setup. I Sadly, I do not, Gum. I'm sorry.
This place looks familiar. Oh, right. It's from that woman's photograph. I'll be sure to get her the coordinates.
It's the perfect time. If you think about it, the Galaxy Gun should actually be the most terrifying and dangerous superweapon in all of Star Wars. Instead, it shows up in about 3 panels total across one comic. It's the other reason it's stupid. Oh yeah, then we got the Sun Crusher, which is a starfighter with armor that can resist a partial blast from the Death Star, and also can blow up star systems. Star Wars, you make it so hard to love you. Yeah, what he ended up doing is actually throwing it into a star. And as the writer wrote, hypothetically, it didn't even destroy it. It just got caught in the gravity well and it just got stuck there. Which is just sure. Or maybe it was a gas giant, not a star. Either way, it was stupid.
I killed my father.
Prepare to die.
I killed my mother.
Fair.
I killed my father. I killed my mother. And in his hand he coldly gripped both the joy of growing up and the agony of being alone.
So he was a typical medieval noble lord, obviously. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that off the top of my head. Sorry, Gum Gum. I have failed, as usual.
That concludes our report on the event.
Then they would come until speak. Of course. Your next. You mean this? No. Understood.
Yep. Yep.
Man, the commander sure is a slave driver, huh? And now we have to go back to the city ruins. Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
Which I don't. Let's go. First, let's check our mail. Whoops, sorry. Our mail. There we go. We've prepared a hacking library using test mail, lost equipment. Humans are awesome. Glory to mankind. This is a scheduled correspondence for Your Hub members. If you have a problem, respond. If you don't have a problem, no response is needed. We have received a shipment of plug-in chips and other items. This is a scheduled correspondence. If you have an issue, please respond. If you don't have an issue, we particularly respond response. It's an information. Blah, 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 blah. Even if you do not have an issue, we would not particularly mind if you sent a response, as is possible. We might be able to use whatever bit of information you have, however small, for future missions. Of course, it's also possible we might not be able to use it. I've got a fish I want to recommend to Yorha units. I want you to eat this so I can study how its oil affects the Yorha unit. Sure thing, jackass. I'm not being insulting, that's her name. Jackass isn't here. I don't know where Jackass is at this point. Oh well. Pascal's, which I can't teleport to, of course. I just barely remember it, Gum Gum, that's all. I should probably take my stretch break. So I'm gonna go do that. Unfortunately, I don't have a video to show you, sorry. Hello, Rex. Hello, Eclectic. So, Rex, Javan says I shouldn't do Emil's quest. I suggest you to fight to the death to determine what we decide there. I'll provide the batleths. Okay, are we in concurrent then? Y'all figured it out? Because I trust y'all, because I didn't do that quest last time for obvious reasons. Talking does solve things. We need to talk to 2B about this.
Oh, it's 9S and 2B, yes? Those machines.
Hang on a second. Where's that list of quests? Because we got the photograph out. The anemone quest still hasn't shown up. I've checked her a few times.
Quite the rocket.
I don't know what's up with that.
We need to talk.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yes, 2B?
Blah, 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 blah.
Yes, 2B?
Pascal,
Yes,
Awesome song.
For it?
Yes, there's a pair.
Where it?
No, I never started it as 2B. Good source, that's the point. It never showed up last time. I mean, I check, it's a valid thing to do. It's called An Enemy's Past. Which is not on this list. I mean, I wouldn't want to talk to 9S. I don't see what 2B sees in him, to be completely blunt. Alright, so after we see Anemone, which is actually going to be really soon here. Oh yeah, where's the blacksmith while we're on the topic?
Hey, stop right this instant! No! Get away from me, dummy!
Camera.
What was all that about?
No idea.
Right, Force King's room. I was getting that mixed up with the weapon for some reason.
Say, 2B,
What?
when do you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah, but...
Hearthstone sometimes.
Man, this job can be pretty rough sometimes, huh?
We don't get to choose our assignments. And you should work on keeping your opinions in check. Yorha aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
Damn
I think some
right.
of us are better at that than others.
Die in a fire. Yeah, I don't have a quicker one, do I? No, I was going the right way. I mean, Bravely Default does it terribly. In Bravely Default, the stats of the bosses go up. The cutscenes remain almost identical. When I say almost, I mean like 95 to 96% the same. Occasionally, one line of dialogue is slightly different. Until you get to... not counting the first loop, or excuse me, I guess technically the second loop, and the final loop, which are the ones that actually vary it substantially. And that's why Bravely Default is getting a negative or 2 for the route B. Nonsense. How do you change the framing? Well, they could have done that. The problem is, in order to do the framing differently, what they would have to do is effectively design both routes at the same time to have differing perspectives and then run through it as the other side.
Shopping center.
Well, I mean, in fairness, it's not really a loop in Bravely Default either, but I'm kind of trying to avoid spoilers, so... Point being, that's the problem, is what you do is you write a story and then you change perspective substantially. No, I don't mean like the game I'm playing. What I mean is like... Let's see if I can think of an example of this. I know there's an example of this. I can't think of one. How do you guarantee the player doesn't see the framing in the proper order? I don't understand that question, so forgive me for not understanding that question.
No getting through here.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism we could engage? If we were human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
I am the Forest King.
Who the heck is the Forest King?
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you expect? I'm a scanner. Combat was never meant to be my forte.
Little underleveled. Plus, I'm
Check
playing
this
as
guy.
Nines.
He's just running away.
It's going to explode! Huh? Hey, where am I?
I am Neil.
What's that?
Hey there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait, what? No!
Good idea.
No!
Okay, what was that?
Is what that was. I'm afraid I still don't get your question, Christmas. It's like you asked me, Lore, how do you write a story from the perspective of a person? To which I answer, you write a story from the perspective of the person. Like, I feel like you have answered your own question with your question. If you're asking about the actual functionality of it, I mean, you just do it.
From the enemy androids. Engage battle mode. Now, fight for your king.
Yeah.
Keep your guard up.
I'm aware of how to fight. You just be careful.
I will, 2B.
I'll suck at it. That's okay. I mean, the fix is to just... Okay, the problem is what you're asking me is, Laura, completely rewrite Nier Automata. I'm not that good. I can't rewrite a game I've only played through once off the top of my head, when the answer is not to give you a one-sentence answer. You know what I mean? Because there's no one-sentence answer here. There's actually sit down and talk about everything I would do. In detail. Which is not something I know how to do. Like, I say fix it, but what I mean by that is take the time and effort to actually go through in a complicated and complex manner and restructure the story such that yada yada yada.
It is hot, humid, unhygienic, a punishing hell for machine life forms. None should have to live in such a place. I have decided. I shall make this our kingdom and declare our independence.
So there's the Forest Gang.
What's a kingdom? Well, it's sort of
These machines.
They were talking about a king, right? I saw what looked to be a castle further in. Maybe we should take a look. Okay, that's all the coordinates that Resistance member wanted. I'll be honest though, I don't quite get why she cares about these particular photos.
Everyone has memories that are precious for one reason or another. It's not for us to judge their value. They're important to her. That's all we need to know.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, I don't necessarily disagree, Fenrir, but I'll be honest, and I don't mean to sound this as a negative, but so far, I haven't seen any arguments that pull me away from giving Route B a negative. I'll admit that for what they were going for, I don't have a particularly good solution other than to make it completely different.
What is with these guys?
Don't listen to what they're saying, 2B.
But of course, that would go against the point of being the same cycle, which would go against the so... Like, any solution I could think of that doesn't involve a complete restructuring while maintaining the cyclical nature of it would probably involve a options button that says, so hey, do you want to just see the cutscenes of Route B? And say, oh yeah, sure! And then you see the cutscenes of Route B, and then you move on to Route C. The different cutscenes, the ones that are different, because we do know, they could track that. They could flag each cutscene that is substantially different, aka like the one we just saw, or the ones that are slightly different, which we've already seen a couple of, where the perspective is noticeably varying, like the Simone fight. What's amusing to me, Jobin, is I didn't realize... This sounds horrible. I didn't realize anybody didn't think of Route B as padded until this stream, and we started talking about it.
How are we supposed to reach that castle?
I suppose the other thing we could do... This would require some substantial restructuring, but hear me out. Imagine for a moment that, how would that work? Hang on. I need to rethink that for a second. The general, I'll say it out loud. The general idea is that 9S doesn't have a body, or is just up on the bunker providing support remotely. So, like, maybe there's a pod here, which is his physical presence, his actual remote-controlled scanner, but he's not actually present. Now, why is that relevant? Well, because most of the gameplay then would be... Get it? And what I would do then, like, say, for boss fights, for example, is I'd either have the boss fight visible in the background, like maybe make an overlay. Here, watch this. So imagine that there's actually the boss fight visible in the background as we're going through this thing. And so you see 2B back there, fighting the physical boss while you're trying to hack your way through the encounter. Sense, Mick? If you wanted to be extremely fancy about it, you could actually record the previous fight, so that you're actually seeing your fight against the boss in the background. That might be beyond the scope of this game, but would be extremely cool if they pull it off. Because then you could make it so that the hacking game you are interacting with would change based on how you did last time. Like, think about that for a second. Depending on how you fought the boss fight, changes how 9S was doing the hacking during that fight, which you now have to do. I think that'd be very cool, but again, that's getting pretty hard to pull off. Route C, I'm not going to talk about yet, because we're not at Route C yet. And as I've said a few times, I don't remember the gameplay of Route C or D or E all that well. That's on me.
So those machines had a king? But how can a concept like loyalty be understood by a machine?
Whoops. I was actually hitting the wrong button there. My bad. If nothing else, we'll have a cutscene. I'll finish my thought in a second.
His Majesty, he's dead. The king who gave all for us. So benevolent and kind, and now he's dead. This sure is sad. It sure is. But we Royal Knights still have a mission. We placed His Majesty's memory, his final memento, into this tiny child.
Remember him? Or it?
And now we must raise this child so he might one day be our new king. He deserves a royal upbringing. He deserves protection.
Yeah, next scene will be 64 years ago. Nah, Mr. Red. Kid's fine. Aw, won't let me hack the boar. Aw. I like how 2B refuses to attack the boar as well. You notice that? Nope, she still won't attack it. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Anyways, the hell was I talking about? Right. If nothing else, Hacker Man needs to hack us more time.
I'll never let you pass. Die androids.
If nothing else, if you wanted to argue me down from a Route B negative, which I could see, if I'm being completely honest, I don't think you could argue me down from a backtracking negative. Because even in Route A, there was some backtrackiness, and one of the biggest problems with Route B, if not the biggest problem with Route B, is the backtrackiness. You could even just combine those into a negative. I don't know. I would not call this a Metroidvania map, personally. I'm not sure what I would call this, it's just a map. So I need to remember. Don't let me forget. Below the Forest King. Don't let me forget.
Yep. This looks like a king's castle, all right.
That would have helped Church of Aldous quite a bit. Let's find out. I think I have this, but in the case we don't, let's go double check. No reason not to be sure. looks like I had it. Alright. Nothing, Rex. Or hopefully, everything. See, that's how you don't do dialogue. If you want to be a writer, don't do that. Good morning, Baron. What? Side scroller.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Roger that, 9...
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s. Or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Oh, there's tons of non-hostile enemies. That's easy. Imagine someone who's currently mind-controlled to attack you but is aware of it and is begging you not to kill them so they don't kill you. There you go. Non-hostile enemy. Bam.
You'll pay for this invaders! Don't let them take anything else from us!
So what you're saying, Kay, is if I asked you to extract the 2B model and make her bow, you could totally do it? And there we disagree, Dr. Papa Penguin. And per the rules of the internet, we must now hate each other and compare each other to Hitler. I got a mustache, so I guess you win this round. Oh yeah, that's a good point. People have probably long since extracted her model for porn, if nothing else. What? Overwatch. Enough said. I don't actually know what you're referencing, Javin, directly. I mean, generally, obviously, it's a give at the top of your hand, but... I will actually freely admit I don't find 2B attractive. She's a little too plasticine for me, and weirdly proportioned. Her outfit is actively terrible. Hours ago. Oh yeah, also her personality, while we're on the subject.
His Majesty hasn't grown at all.
Really, Jevin?
Not in the slightest. How can we make him bigger? I don't know. We're too dumb to figure that out.
Hell, noun. A state of being a child for 128 years.
Yeah, so tiny and cute. We better keep him safe.
Oh no, I get the appeal of 2B. I will give her this. She has nice hips.
Can't let anyone into the Forest Kingdom.
Because she does have nice hips.
Danger! Danger! Everyone, get out now! Intruders in the kingdom! Don't let them in here.
I feel like I've read a fiction somewhere where one of the things that they could do Oh, it was a movie. It was a terrible movie. Where, in order to grow, you literally needed to afford new parts. Everyone was robots, and there's a evil capitalist, factory worker in charge who was charging too much for parts, so most people couldn't grow. Sound familiar? Anyways, point being, that's an interesting concept. It's just, it needs a movie that isn't garbage. I shouldn't call the movie garbage. That's just whatever. I remembered this time. Yeah, well, hang on. How do I go down? Yeah, Robin Williams is in that.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
Doesn't look like I'll need this.
What? Is it left down? Because I think I can't get up at this point. I don't think I can make that height. Left, left. This is left, left. Thank you. I don't know why it wasn't letting me grab it. There we go. It was letting me grab it, I just didn't even see it. Yeah, you're probably right, Java. Let's see, I get hidden items, but yeesh. Alright, hopefully I have all the things I need. I have Masamune, or Masmune. Here. So, let's see how far we can upgrade this axe. And anything else? East side. Let's do that. And now we need parts. Got it. Go find the sealed shrines. Totally happening. Oh yeah, speaking of which. Yeah, speaking of which, since I was actually able to upgrade a weapon. I mean, it is a form of New Game Plus, but not really. What would be a real New Game Plus is if there's a new game, if you could start over at A after E, which I'm pretty sure you can't do. For reasons I'm not going to go into right now. I could be wrong. We'll see. My point is, this right here does not qualify as New Game Plus. But there is something we will debate later for that. Ah! Right, that's hacking.
We will protect the king with our very lives.
Don't give up the ledge.
I remember my buttons. This is our family. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I keep forgetting that exists. We're now to meet A, which should unlock the Anemone quest. And we could do that while turning in the Memories quest.
Is this their king?
Honestly, a mercy kill. That's not good right there. Debatable, Javin. I mean, the baby has no concept of how horrible it is.
An android. A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
To be?
Like I said, Javin. Debatable.
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2. What you see in front of you is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
Oh, yeah.
Why? Why did you betray us?
Command is the one that betrayed you.
Secretly, this actually is V. It's just this is the far future of Cyberpunk. It's V's digital construct. From the one ending, you know?
Damn! She got away. Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should probably keep your distance in the future.
Commander, why did A2 desert the Force?
I'm afraid that's classified.
Oh? Huh. 2B?
Yeah?
Let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
Whether in wind or rain, thunder or snow, or even amidst the rising flames of war, they were always together. They never understood why, and yet they spent their lives nestled together. Forever. Forever and ever.
Pascal? This is 9S.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Yeah, we're fine. But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
Really, James B.
That must be the gate Pascal opened for us.
Boar's like, I know you've been killing us. Listen, all you have to do is kill your enemy instantly and you don't die. It's very simple. Of course, I'm the psycho who actually liked playing as Zul'jin over in Heroes of the Storm. Mr. I do better the lower health I am. That was some great playstyle, by the way. Legit. So many good ideas were in Heroes of the Storm. Sad stuff. Yeah, the plug has effectively been pulled on HOTS at this point. It is in complete maintenance mode. It has been for over a year at this point.
I'm surprised you wish to speak with...
It'll be faster if you just take a look.
I see. Informing me on how have my...
I see.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
Okay, so... let's see if we can get that frickin' an enemy quest, shall we? No kidding, Von Walkenstein. No kidding.
"9S, why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Okay, so, photo. Oh, this photo, I can still feel the intense heat beating down upon me. Was I with someone? This is from the amusement park. I remember having fun there together. This was a waterfall in the forest. I think I stumbled onto it one day when I was lost. How did I get there in the first place? I remember. These aren't just photos, they're bits of data from my beloved. 8 years ago we were attacked by machines and fought a pitched battle. My love was killed and many of my memories were lost. This must have been his final message for me. Thank you. You have no idea what this means to me. I know it's not much, but please take this. This is pathetic. I should kill you. No, I'm sorry. That's terrible. I'm thinking a lot about whether it's worth it to continue living. You and me both. This data is telling me I need to continue on. Yet what's the point of a world where my love is gone? What's the point of living? It's a good question. It is. I'm not saying it has no answer. I'm not being depressive. Everyone needs to decide for themselves what their reason is. And in my experience, most people at least come up with one reason. Is it over here about Falkenstein? Let's go we fight the one dude. Yep, there it is. It's right there. And of course, chests have incredibly simple machine interfaces. totally couldn't pick that up.
Oh, 2B. Alright, it should the resist, so I'd love dead and with of course. Anyway.
Okay, so resupply. That's this quest I just got, right? I think. The missile supply quest, maybe? Okay. Well, the other thing, so I know where this is leading, so where's Emil? Because we should be able to start Emil's quest. Like now, I think. He roams. Well, that would explain why I didn't see him last time. It doesn't sound like a mess. Sorry, Gum Gum. I didn't answer you out loud. I apologize. I did answer you in my head, I swear. Wish I had more diamonds of those, jeesh. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. See, I was told the opposite, Javin. But I held on to it because I wasn't sure. Why is it bad, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, it looks like a straight-up vampire aura kind of a thing. So 8, you say? Was the max? Did I hear that correctly? Let's do a little math then. Just a little. Okay. That's valid, John. Minuscule vampirism is actually a problem WoW has right now. Do you know there's actually a vampirism stat that most players have in WoW? I wouldn't blame you if you didn't notice it because it is such a minuscule level of healing that it might as well not even be there. I really think they should either completely retool that stat or eject it entirely. Okay. Yeah, Life Leech. There are some specific talents or abilities that make Life Leech worth the damn, but it's usually like a temporary thing. Like boost your Life Leech by 20% kind of a deal. But even that requires a specific stat setup, because it doesn't push it to 20%, it boosts your existing by 20%, and so forth and so on. Ooh, that is a good thing to mention. I'll put that at 0.3 then. No, I'll just put it part of the talk and share thing. Disagree. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't gum, but how do I know? Okay. That's what I thought. I'm gonna do a hard save before I do this. This might be a very stupid idea. One second. I need an actual calculator for this. Good to know, good to know. Remember 28 for me, please. No, I was joking, Kay. I was making a haha, she's sexy joke. No, we all know that Adam is the sexiest person in this game. Whoop, 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 whoop. I might actually not have enough for this because I didn't account for the increased price per merge. But yeah, no, this is why I got the money infusion earlier. No, I need the other 28 first, Joe. It's okay, it's gonna work out. No, that's exactly what's going to happen, Java. And that's okay, because I'll be ready to go once I get more money. Yeah, that's more or less the plan. But the first step is get all the 2s. Once I get the 2s, I might get a 6. We'll see how this works out. Nip. Oh, I guess I should do this first. I was going to do experience up, but experience up is over triple the price. Or excuse me, just about triple the price. And I definitely don't have the money for that. There we go. There we go. Y'all. Alright, so... I probably should have started from the top. Offensive heal, that's what I'm getting rid of. And I've been thinking about it. I might get rid of anti-chain damage. I don't know, what do you think? Giving myself iframes. Question mark. Worthwhileness. Well, I do have I have that one. In fact, I have those 2, which I can hold on to. So let's do that. There we go. That's actually not bad. A 9 cost plus 3. I might actually nuke the rest of these and just keep that. In fact, I'm just going to do that. I can afford to be picky. Okay, so let's make... so I'm at the 3s. What do I need for 3s? Let's just make a 4 first. A 6. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Good morning, Mother Mirsa. I should have a drop rate up +6. I don't. What am I looking for here? I guess, yeah, we'll just see if we can just straight up do it. Okay, there it is. Scared me for a second there. Okay, that's it, just get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that for the moment. Definitely get rid of that. Oh. So I only need 20% more in order to have max drop rate. Okay, of course I already have it equipped. Yeah, there it is. So that's 10. So what I could do is actually unequip that. And then just equip that. And there we go. Max drop rate. Over here. I kind of want to see the damage I'm doing. Just for fun. And one deadly heal. Okay. We have mega drop rate. Well, shoot, I got a bunch to sell. I'm just gonna do that right now. Screw it. It's okay, I'm only losing a little bit of money on all these. About 400 gold per. I mean, that is how people who are being too emotional tend to be Gum Gum, so yeah, that makes sense. Now I need to figure out the experience up. Whip, whip, whip. No, no, no. I lost it. There it is. But for now, good. All right, so how am I doing? Lol, Raven King. 1 plus 8 for exp. Ooh. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be exceptionally expensive. Let's write that down. Over here. No, you're right, Rax. What I should have is a +4 and a +3, but that would involve me having to say thank you to Ciela, and that's just unacceptable. Thank you, Ciela, very, very much, as always. I do appreciate. Okay, do you know what you'd like Ciela's generosity to go towards? Right. So I did that quest. I still can't do that quest because I have to do the resupply. Right, that's where I'm at. I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at. Take your time, Gabe. Hurry up! And don't make a sexy 9S thing. Or, that's 9S, sorry, 2B. Oh yeah, this is this step. I remember this step. I got stuck here last time, because I didn't know where to go. I think I got stuck here the first time, too. This is a fascinating camera angle. Gonna let that one ride. What's the most efficient movement speed setup, Crit Source, if you don't mind my asking? Assuming that, you know, people have figured that out.
Why must we read all these books, brother?
Knowledge expands horizons and enriches existence.
But can't we just transfer all this data over instantly?
Into your head, perhaps, but not to your heart.
I guess. Hey, so...
Yes?
My name? Eve? This book says it's a woman's name. Shouldn't we be called Cain and Abel or something instead?
Humans wouldn't change names so easily. Besides, you should be proud of the name Eve.
Huh. Well, if that's what you think, then I'm fine with it.
Glad to hear it. Is there something else?
After we're done reading, can we go out and play?
Nope.
I'm sure it'll be tons of fun.
All right, but only after we're finished.
You mean it? Then I'm gonna try extra hard to finish this. Extra, extra hard!
You do that.
Really don't like Adam. Thank you. Again, Ciela. And I will put that towards the last Guardian. Yeah, I don't have as much rancor towards Eve, but Adam can go to hell. I mean, I've already given him a negative in Zalok, but Adam isn't quite at get off my screen territory. Not quite. Dude, I'm totally putting the movement chips in there, Java. Movement. I'm actually already maxed on movement. I just wanted to be more efficient about it. that's what I thought. Oh, maybe not. Time to crank up the move speed. Alright, I made room for the extra drops. Duh. Yeah, that's still inefficient, but whatever at this point. Although, do I have... I only need another one of those. Meh, whatever. I have 10% waste right now. I'm just gonna live with that. Anyways. Just understand the power of moving quickly, Javan.
There's another of those machines. I suppose it's going to attack me, right?
This machine type purposely seeks out androids in order to enact revenge. It should be
Got it.
That's an interesting concept, though. What's the max weapon damage combo? Not that I have many of those to even work with. The most efficient. The ideal setup. Meant Javan, but I'm not sure how taunt works in general. I saw that earlier.
Finish me. Even if I'd achieved my revenge, I was planning to die regardless. My friends are dead. My family is dead. You killed them all and left me alone. I don't have the strength to continue. It hurts. I'm sorry. Everyone, I couldn't avenge you. Accursed androids. How much longer will you torment us? You damn monsters! Glory to us. Glory to my family!
Oh, interesting. It actually won't. There it goes. Let's see. It won't let me kill them.
Wanting to avenge their families? That's absurd.
Data shows that humans often engaged in similar activities throughout mankind's history.
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
Thanks, 9S. Actually, that's another question, Crit Source. What's the most efficient setup for ranged damage boost? Not the word I'd use, Atris, but... Oh, okay. I love the heal ticks coming in every second there. Actually, I looked a lot faster than every second, but whatever.
Is that what we need to protect?
Let's take him out already so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
Androids don't need to bathe, as long as you perform regular cleaning and
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels...
I almost want to cheat just to play around with the chips. That would mean I'd have to put the cheat flag up, and I really hate putting up the cheat flag, so I don't think I'll do that. You know, just to give myself the money to play around with it. Yeah, no, that would still be cheating. It's fine, it's not a big deal. It was just an idle thought. Androids cannot lie any more than Vulcans can.
I think that's the last of the machines.
2B, 9S, come
That's
in.
right, Vulcans don't have emotions either.
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was sent to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all Yorha troops in the city ruins for assistance.
Here's a question.
And I'll need
How
you
much
to
is
provide
your
backup
damage
as well.
in these sequences affected by your chip setup?
Now. Good luck. Out.
You see? Total slave driver.
If she didn't order others around.
How much is the damage in the sections affected by your chip setup? Like, what determines the damage output of your guns might be a more direct question. Right, that's the cheat setup. Okay. It's kind of what I thought.
What kind of leader would she be?
If you say so.
Well, time to abandon the battle. Go do side stuff. The machines are very patient. I mean, that's a common thing in a lot of JRPGs, but I will never stop making fun of the 12 minutes or whatever it was that Renoa is dangling over the side of a jostling rock cliff face. Never gonna stop making fun of it. That is just the dumbest thing. I like FF8, but wow. Thank God. I thought the music was just going to keep doing the tension thing for a while there. Okay. Zelda storytelling? Barely there for the most part. Missing it, or does he don't sell it? He probably doesn't sell it. Yeah. Try the other place. Taunt. sold all my taunts. I mean, probably not Gum Gum, but then again, maybe? I don't know. You'd have to define it for me, because I don't know what you're referencing. It's like if you walked up to me and said, "Hey, Lord, do you think Klimflaxtratzeve is a good thing?" And I'm like... Maybe? You know what? Screw it. Let's be efficient. That'll be the 4. And then 4. Yep. That'll be drop rate efficiency. I would have to get 128 X gain ups. I don't think I can afford that. I might go for a 6. What does 6 be? 5, 4. So that's 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, I think? For a 6. Or we could get a +4. What do I already have? I wish I could see my list a little bit quicker than going through all these menus, but whatever. Probably have it equipped. I have a 2 right now. And a 3. So I have a 2 and a 3, so I need a 3. Which is 4 ones? Yeah, I can scan while we're here. Just put it out last time. Whoa! No, 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 no. It left a little too quickly there. And I should, the other reason I rewound time is this is either before or after. If it's after it, then there's nothing I can do about it. But... ah, it's after it. That's fine. I thought this was before I sold my taunts. That's fine. See, sometimes it doesn't accept me hitting left. was calculated at some point, but whatever. Okay, so what am I going for here? I'm going for a 4 and a 3. So all the ones need to go away. And all the 2s need to go away. I just need a 4. Yeah, looks like I just calculated. That's fine. And I've already got a 3. So that's the drop rates. XBUP is whatever. Now. Gotcha. Aha! That explains everything, Rex. I wonder if I can do that now, since, you know, 4. No, it makes sense, Gum Gum. I wouldn't agree, but it doesn't matter if I agree or not, so I'm with you. I did Amnesia, didn't I? Yeah. I did Amnesia. It's one of like 3 we've actually accomplished already. Okay, apparently I did photographs. Scroll up a little bit here. That's what I thought. No, I like Zelda. I just don't... You're describing gameplay elements when talking about the story building of Zelda, which is why I'm confused here. And I'm also trying to keep track of like 50 numbers on the side, which is not helping my position here. No, it's okay, Gummo, but just I don't understand what you're bringing up. Do I think that having a Zelda gameplay is good? Yeah, absolutely. I love Zelda games. The storytelling of the Zelda series, though, there is no storytelling of the Zelda series. It doesn't exist as an individual or concept. It's... Virtually every Zelda game approaches its storytelling differently. Some games are heavy on significant cutscenes, like Twilight Princess. Some games try to have it with characterization in animation, like Wind Waker. Some games have it entirely implied, like Link to the Past or Ocarina, which are the only 2 that are really cohesive like that. Some of it have it fully on display, like, say, Spirit Tracks. Some of it don't have it at all, or it's in the manual, like Zelda 1 and 2. And yes, Jonathan. while we're here. Let's get rid of these. Keep that one. There's a 6. I'm gonna dump that. I could get a 5, but that would completely bankrupt me. I mean, every storytelling has flaws to it, Gunga. 100%. All of it. But no, Zelda has inconsistent storytelling. That's my point. There's no such thing as Zelda storytelling. It doesn't exist. There are Zelda games, each of which have their own approach to storytelling. The real test will be since I have damage, since I have damage on, to see what the damage variance is, because I was doing 18 per machine gun shot earlier. Well, enjoy, Mr. Red. Or be destroyed. Both are acceptable. I'll keep overclock on. So there's the 3, and so I need the drop 3 and the drop 4. There. And then the ranged, which I just wanted to grab. That'll do. We'll see how that plays. Okay, so apparently I did the wrong side quest earlier. That's on me. The photographs, I wasn't even supposed to do that, so now I feel like an idiot. So let's go to somewhere. I don't know where to go exactly. We'll figure it out. To do Amnesia. This way. I have to kill Gold Boy again, too. Yep, at about double the damage. Which isn't exactly shabby. Not this Gold Boy, the Gold Boy over by the coast. Yeah, so what's the taunt button? There. Flashlight. Remember that button. I definitely do, because it's come up so often. There we go. That's not the flashlight button. Hang on. I mean, that is a flashlight, if you think about it. I need to see. There's flashlight. Okay. This leads to the factory, doesn't it? I don't remember where the starting building is. Apparently, because I thought it was this way. Or 2 does not appear to be doing anything. Over here, apparently. Oh. Golden pig, die, golden pig. Die. Oh, you've got a lot of health. Armor, rather. Pretty hard, too. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. You can't taunt boars, me. Why not? Anyway, I got the white boar meat. That's the important part. To the starter building, which I'm guessing is this one. This is everyone's chance to jump in and say, no, this is not the starter building. And I'm like, ah, you suck. But that's okay, I'll get lunch in a minute. Okay, 3rd floor. Looking for. Got it. Other 3rd floor. Well, thankfully I don't actually like crab anymore. Where is it now? There she is. Oh. Yeah, you're with the Resistance. You okay? You know that explosion that happened in the ruins? The shockwave hit me like a shockwave. Knocked my circuits all to whack, but I managed to... Wait, you look familiar. We met? No. So, you two are with Yorha? Yes, why do you want to know? No reason. I mean, I've heard stories about how advanced you are and how kind and... Okay, fine, I need help. Yeah, sure, what's the problem? What happened is my friend who was with me on the mission was killed, and... It's terrifying, Dum-Dum. I want to retrieve her final moments. I accept. No, okay. It's a Yoko Taro game. No, but nothing gets better. Everything gets worse. I just got a spam message, which says I can get paid for the injustice that was done to me. Which is funny, because no, I can't. Yeah, that's not my name. Which injustice? Getting run over by a car, getting falsely imprisoned, I mean, having my life destroyed, take your pick. What's the last entry contained in the life log? I could be wrong, but it looked like two resistance members fighting each other. So my friend was killed by resistance? By one of her own? Easy, we haven't finished fully restoring the data. It won't be complete until we dig deeper and... No, that's enough, I don't need to know anymore. That person in the red hood killed my friend. And she's going to pay for it, and you can already see where this is going. Wait. What is it? Where do you think you're going? To kill the bastard who murdered my friend. Slow down, alright? We need more data on what happened. Besides, it's dangerous. The killer could be watching you right now! For all we know, the killer could currently be presently viewing you. Fine, then, what do you think I should do? Let me ask around the camp before we go running off. There can't be that many people in red hoods, after all. Someone must know something. Alright, I can wait a little while. And hey, thanks. Yeah. I'm here to help. I said I'm here to help.
Aren't we generous?
Hmm?
All this help for no personal gain? I know she's pretty, but...
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not like that. I mean, she is pretty, but that's... It's not...
Whatever.
I was, in fact, talking to Yuka. Water sounds pretty terrifying. The water, rather. Yeah, no. Most of these side quests seem to fall into optional main. Or... Well, no, optional main, yeah. I'm with it.
Although... We need to find someone wearing a red hood.
Aha! J'accuse! Sorry. I'll take advice on this one. Never mind. Nice hood. You make it? This? No, a girlfriend of mine gave it to me. This is the first time I worn it in public. Do you really like it? Yeah, it's great. In fact, I wish I had one for myself. Do you happen to know where she got it? No, sorry, I didn't think to ask. Do you know where her friend is? Maybe I can ask her myself. You really like this hood. Last I heard she was at the desert station. Thanks. To the desert station.
Sounds like that red hood was a gift of some sort.
Gifts are such a useless ritual.
Wow, okay. Where'd that come from?
It's rude to give a person something without their permission. What if they don't want it?
Maximum edge!
Find it than the actual item, right?
Feelings are prohibited.
Yeah.
God.
One affirmation will suffice.
Oh, for the love of... Fine. Yeah.
It's very rude to give gifts, ladies and gentlemen. Don't ever do it. If you do, I'll kill you. Hang on, so let's see. Gameplay negatives. Game story positives. There we go. And to talk it out loud, because that is the point of the show. Gameplay negative, side quests. Story positive, side quests. Still debating. But if you put a gun to my head right now, I would go with that.
Our red-hooded target should be in the desert.
Stay
You
alert.
see what I mean, Joven? This is why I should just keep the
There's only
documents
one
so
female
nobody can see
resistance
it.
member at the desert station. I don't see her.
Let's ask that guy over there.
Hey, dude. Must be Jackass. Every time there's an issue, Jackass tries to solve with explosives or a violent method. I think she's doing geological research in one of the desert caves. I'll send you the chords. Yeah, sure. Alright, John, let's flip this question around. What about the gameplay of the side quests is good or not bad for you? Purely gameplay. That's why I had to adjust my statement to not bad. Because I could see a neutral for the gameplay. In fact, you got me thinking about other games where this same concept would apply now. Anyone else want to jump in on the side quest thing? Now, on that I disagree, Joffin. But I am a weirdo who likes good gameplay quests. Tell you one thing I'm looking forward to about reviewing WoW is pluses to gameplay for quests. No, seriously. There's one quest in WoW which is a side-scroller platformer. There's one quest in WoW which is helicopter. There's also a quest in WoW where you brew alcohol, and I can keep going. Javin, please don't make me list the hundreds of quests in WoW that I enjoy from the gameplay axis. I mean, I could do it, but it would take the rest of today and tomorrow, and probably the next day, too. You know, you jackass, who wants to know? We're with Yorha. We're conducting a field investigation. Worst quest in WoW? Troll ears. Thankfully, that quest doesn't exist anymore, but... Listen, did you happen to give a red hood to a friend earlier? The red is perfect for our new Yorha color, so we were hoping to... That old piece of crap? Yeah, I gave it to her. Hell, I never wanted it in the first place. So it came from someone else? Did I stutter? Yeah, it came from someone else. I bought the stupid thing right after the explosion in the ruins. Some resistance lady with red hair practically tackled me trying to get me to buy it. I only did it to get her off my case. Well, and because I thought it might look good in my friend. But if you tell her that, you're dead. Nothing. That's her nickname, The Client. That's even stupider than Jackass. The lady was creepy, though. Kept grinning like a crazy person. Well, thanks for your help. Alright, that's valid, Javin, but... My point is that these side quests are not good from a gameplay axis. Can we at least agree on that? Because if we can't, then I have failed miserably at my job. There's another point that needs to be debated after that, but we need to start from that baseline.
The description of a female resistance member with red hair matches that of our client.
But if it's the same person, why would she have had the killer's hood?
Hypothesis. The red-haired resistance member is either the killer or an accomplice.
Let's go talk to her.
So, we're in disagreement. Got it. Okay, that sucks. Okay. In that case, I'm giving it 5 negatives instead of 1. No, I'm thinking. Hang on. Why does this game not have a hearth? This is when someone jumps into chat. You know there's a hearth button, right? But I just stabbed myself. See, if we can't agree on a baseline, we can't even discuss this job, and that's why I'm just kind of stuck here. I'm willing to not give a negative for gameplay, but I need to establish a precedence for that, which is why I'm thinking about it. And I keep diverging to WoW because in terms of structure of quests, WoW is one of the closest equivalents I could think of off the top of my head. I mean, I could also say FF14, which is similarly designed when it comes to quest design. Or FF15, which FF15 side quests can go to hell. That's actually not a bad point. Could someone do me a favor and check the FF15 review really quick, please? By the way, does this quest wrap up at the next stop or no? Good, because we're already 7 minutes into my lunch break, and if it didn't wrap up at the next stop, then I was just going to stop here. That's the question. I usually do side quests in games. That's the point. I haven't even decided what I'm eating for lunch. Probably leftovers. See, now, what you got me thinking about, Jobin, is how do I define an actively bad side quest from a gameplay axis? And someone earlier asked a question which kind of prompted a thought. What's the worst quest in WoW? And I immediately and without hesitation responded, Troll Eaters. And that is a good example of bad quest design from a gameplay axis. Which is why you got me thinking now. I meant specifically, but it's okay. I'll look at it during the lunch thing. I guess this is closest? Well, we didn't do them either, Rax, which I think was the logic there. But yeah, like having... So, okay, let me explain Troll Eaters on the off chance you don't know what that means. So there's a quest to, in World of Warcraft in Vanilla, in Stranglethorn Vale, where you have to go and fight the local the local jungle trolls, and kill them for their ears. This quest... Let's ignore the story side of things for a moment. Let's just purely look at it mechanically. This quest... Yeah, it's Blood Scalps, you're right. That's why I did. This quest involves them... You have to get a large amount of items. The item in question does not share in the group. And it is a random chance for it to drop.
Proposal. Use Pulpfire to force him to stop.
Completely lost my train of thought there. Large amount of items, doesn't share in a group. Random drop, low drop rate. There you go. The reason I use Troll Ears as the example is because it does all 4 things wrong. Because not sharing in a group sucks. Large amount of items you need sucks, but can be mitigated. Random drop sucks, but can be mitigated. Low drop rate sucks, but can be mitigated. All 4 of these have issues, but all 4 of them combined are terrible. So that individual quest is so bad, I would be tempted, if I was to ever review WoW Vanilla, to give that one quest a negative by itself, because it's so bad. So that's probably like the floor when it comes to quest design, mechanically. I could probably come up with worse than that, But that's probably pretty much the bottom tilt. So then we have quests, and so then we would have quests which are typical quests. Again, WoW Vanilla has lots of these. Typical quests, which are zebra hooves, which are nowhere near as bad. You only need 4, but they still have a random chance, and they still have a low drop chance, so that would be a bad quest then. Or how about a quest where... Let me try to think of a specific example. I know there's one, and it's tickling the back of my mind, and I can't think of it. I can't remember the specifics. It was in Wrath. Yes. Well, effectively, yes, hey, Ross. There are some distinctions. But they are close to the same thing. Whatever. I think I'm actually... Since we have encountered Emil, I'm going to go ahead and go chop off right now, and I'll go do lunch. And we'll be back with Emil in about 50 minutes, because I got a shorter lunch now. So, see you in a bit, guys.